Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Now a chance to break. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Neymar, the referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's back.
Neymar! It's broken loose. Paredes. And a shot! Only partially clear. Paredes decides to play it back. De Bruyne. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Stade de Reims have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Paris Saint-Germain haven't lost any of their last 5 home games. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Paris Saint-Germain have been mighty impressive in defence just recently. Hoists it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Into a dangerous position. Keira does well there, alert. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. De Bruyne plays it forward. And it's played forward. Rose going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he has been fouled there. Dani Alves. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? He's got options out wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Moves it over to the other flank. And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. We've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. To review the first half.
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And here's Florenzi. Tries to get it clear. De Bruyne. There will be a throw-in. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Paris Saint-Germain will try it again now. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And here's Neymar. And it's Pablo Sarabia. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. It certainly looks appetising. Neymar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Paredes. Rose come into this match following a triumph for the boss last time.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted, and not many would have done that.
Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Berisha pings it out wide. And it's got through. There are a few waiting for it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. Verratti brings the ball forward. And it's played forward, and they've been caught. He's had a goal! He's scored! Mbappe was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So we have our breakthrough.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
looking to get there first. Help's available out wide. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
And to Herrera. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Marco Verratti. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. That had to be more accurate. Paredes. Marco Verratti. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Fires it, tries a shot!
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Florenzi. And here's Herrera. Florenzi.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Marco Verratti. Paredes. Paredes goes looking.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Berisha. Out to the left it goes. Could try cutting inside here. It's come loose. Out for a throw. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Got a shot away! So that's it, it is all over. Paris Saint-Germain, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, little luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Yeah, it was never a match that was...
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, We are warned to expect plenty of it. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Nantes just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Paris Saint-Germain have the league's best defensive record. Bernat. That intervention was very necessary. Gets it upfield. He's had a go! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, he's not going to get that. De Bruyne plays it out to the flank. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Nantes have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Bernat going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's played forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Nantes, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
Oh, some tackle that. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Porsche. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. De Bruyne drives it forward. Palois hoists it forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets the better of his man. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. And the shot! De Bruyne. Gets it back. Neymar. Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Di Maria. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Has a pop! And that certainly packed a punch. The first 45 minutes are up. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, deadlock still as the second half begins. Neymar. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Paris Saint-Germain are the epitome of solidity. They've not big chance! Keira. Di Maria. Goes for goal! It's in!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Steered forward. And that has put paid to that. And it's been given away. Plays it back. Idrissa Gueye battles to win it back. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Looking to force his way through. Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Breaks on here. Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Loose ball, who's going to get there?
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Dispatched with certainty.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
Florenzi has given away a free kick.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Messi. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets it back. And they've been caught out here. Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Marco Verratti.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Idrissa Gueye.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looks to dink one in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Gets away from his opponent. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. And the ball's come out. Going through, hit into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Look at the defender bombing forward. Report shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction.
And that's that. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Angel Di Maria. He's someone who rarely
Shoots! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played forward. Now it's Willian. It's Willian! This could fall anywhere. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Di Maria. Has a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Hoists it forward. Paris Saint-Germain are having to deal not just with their opponents, but also with a... Philippe Coutinho! An absolute thunderbolt! A finish right from the top draw! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Paris Saint-Germain go ahead, 1 goal to the good.
Brest have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as...
And they've been caught out here! So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Willian has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Coutinho. Willian. It's Willian! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think the little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
And back to base. Brest coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
Well, Peter, he was lauded by the media, and quite rightly too. I think what he did was clever and decisive, and it just goes to show how tactically astute he is.
A real chance to break. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the ball is out of play. Willian. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Bernat. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Coutinho, who has made his impact already. He's had a shot! Seth gets it away. Played in with accuracy. That's put paid to a promising move. Looking to hit the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. No question, that's a foul. Marco Verratti. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that 1 goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Paris Saint-Germain come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There's certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Already up and running for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Willian with the crossfield ball. Marco Verratti. That's not going to make it. Rest. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's Lasna. Looking for space out wide. Idrissa Gueye. Plays it through. Cuts it out. Coutinho tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Has he found his man? And that's a throw. Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Tries to get it forward quickly. He gets past his man. Willian puts it into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Philippe. Has a hit!
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Philippe Coutinho! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. To the keeper and go again. Hoists it forward. He's got away. Lasna finds himself eased off the ball. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Brest are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of need. It's Herrera! It's off target and by quite a way.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Danger averted for now. Played into space out wide. Well played, he saw that coming.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Whipped in. Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Brest making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tries to locate someone up front. Forward it goes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Lobs it in gently. That's the throw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Idrissa Gueye tries to... De Bruyne is fouled. It's got through to him. De Bruyne. Oh, really good feet from him. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So this, the first game beyond the halfway point of the season. No question that's a foul. Forward, it has a pop! Paris Saint-Germain were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Neymar. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. De Bruyne. Mbappe goes for goal! And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! There is the breakthrough! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Paris Saint-Germain have an early lead. Good start. Di Maria very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Cuts it out. Angers were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to...
Gets up to head it! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And the shots! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read this in... Mbappe!
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. De Bruyne. And that has been clubbed away. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. De Bruyne. And it's Bernat. Down by a... Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose! Trying to get there. Hoists it forward. He gets past his man. He's had a shot! Balls, and they've been caught out here. Crossed in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And it's played forward. Bernat going full tilt down the left. De Bruyne. Neymar. Oh, that's nice. De Bruyne. And that has been cleared. And it's Neymar. Has a pop! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking...
We've reached half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1. Well, we're already into the second period. Forward it goes. Kehrer. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Di Maria. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Dashing forward at pace. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. He spotted the run and played it, going for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Neymar is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Mbappe! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Played down the flank. Drills one in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Di Maria drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kehrer. Neymar. De Bruyne. Marco Verratti. Into the channel. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Repelled by the keeper.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tries a shot!
Angers showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Messi plays it out to the wing. A heavy challenge. It's a loose ball.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Neymar. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Danger averted for now. Looking to break out here. Tries to stroke it through.
Well, both sides.
And the keeper's given it away. Marco Verratti. Di Maria. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And there goes the final whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. We have already started here. Who do you think this... tries a shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Mbappe probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Oh, real danger here. Played back. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Florenzi. That's a throw. Marco Verratti. To the keeper and go again. Longley and the Herrera. Di Maria. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Roux pushes to get on the end of it. He's found his man. Now it's Roux. Roux. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And the Herrera. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Now it's Roux. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Back to the keeper and try something new. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mbappe. Goes direct to the front line. Verratti tries to get it forward quickly. Longley. Florenzi drives it forward. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Florenzi. That's paid to a promising move. Going through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Di Maria. Coutinho. He could be in here. Has a hit! Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Florenzi. Gorgeous control there. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. It's Di Maria. It's come loose. And here's it's Willian! Marco Verratti. What an adventurous run from a defender. Great leap! Harmlessly behind. Willian. Philippe Coutinho. Di Maria. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Di Maria is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's on his way. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Finds himself eased off the ball. The half-time whistle goes. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement, and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. The action has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And it's been taken straight back. Marco Verratti. And here's Di Maria. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ander Herrera. Forward it goes. Keira. Goalless still. Either side really getting onto the front foot. And it's Verratti. Verratti! It's broken loose. Roux. And it's played forward. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, he's in! In comes the delivery. Mbappe. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Over to the left. Bernat. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bernat. Bernat plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Gets into a dangerous position.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lee making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Could be a chance here. Florenzi. Gay. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
The final 5 minutes. Well positioned to make that interception.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not the...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chooses to deal with it himself. Coutinho finds himself offside. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. The action has already restarted. Oh, good interception. Idrissa Gueye. Forward it goes. Got a sight of goal here. And he just whacks it away. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Gone back to the keeper. Longley. Messi looking to get on the end of this. He's left his man. Messi. And he can get that clear. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hoists it forward. Longley cuts it out. That intervention was very necessary. And he's there to hoof it away. Good take, and he's had a look. Kehrer with a fine tackle. that's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, I think for both sets of players now, fatigue becomes your biggest opponent. You know, when the body gets tired, the mind usually goes with it. Concentration levels are difficult to manage now.
Well, we are already up and running again. Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. He's not going to get that. And it's played forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Chance to break. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Long play. Now it's Messi. Has he found his man? It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. What a ball this has turned out to be! Good clearance and very necessary. Cleared away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Idrissa Gueye goes looking. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Looks to clip it forward. Crosses into the box. And he heaves it forward. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Yeah, the longer it went on, it kind of became inevitable that it would end this way, and while each defence could be proud, they've got very little say from here. It's up to the keepers now.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
No, he's hit the crossbar.
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
Messi is second man up. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times, never looked like missing.
Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he gets wrong.
The third man in the queue.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Paris Saint-Germain in search of parity.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain must score to keep their hopes alive. He's missed it! And it's all over! So after a gruelling game that went all the way, the winner is decided on penalties. It is a Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Morocco have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
So off we go then. Oh, good interception. Chance! And he's done it! Simplicity itself.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Morocco go ahead, 1 goal to the good. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ziyech. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Ziyech. Boufal. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Pings it out wide. He's pinged one through here. Battles to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Well played, he saw that coming. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's had a go! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Gets it back. Here it comes. And he's onside. Header! Oh, that is a great stop. Oh, that's a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets up to head it! Oh, taken with style! They have hauled themselves right back into it! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Got a sight of goal here. Shapes to shoot! All the way back, and they start again. He's got options out wide. Ziyech. They didn't buy. Up for the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
A heavy challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And he's there to cut it out. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Strong punch. Shakes to shoot. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played forward. There's the end of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So it's back to business. gets in a foot to win it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Hoists it forward, he gets past his man, a chance! Shoots! Back of the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So we have a breakthrough, now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Forward it goes. Now can he finish? In comes the corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Repelled by the keeper. He's gone for it! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hakimi.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Can he deliver? Great leap! Another fruitless header.
Morocco are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
That's not going to make it. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good idea, just poorly executed. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Taarabt is the guilty party there. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. No question, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Plays it out to the wing, played back in. Hakimi plays it backwards, and they'll try again.
Morocco are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Cuts it out. He's through.
Morocco are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Just the goalkeeper has a hit! Hakimi plays it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Thailand are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And the through ball is intercepted. Back to the keeper and go again. Dira.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
He's played him through. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Hoists it forward. Oh, that it has a pop! He scored! 30 minutes, and we're all square again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. And that's it. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. And the flag has stayed down. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Hakimi. Ziyech. Forward it goes. Held by the keeper. Hoists it forward. Hakimi. Hakimi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shoots! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. Ball is over the line. He's through. Well positioned to make that interception. Ziyech. It is deadlocked. He's through the middle. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Taarabt. Taarabt! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
And it's got through. And that is going out for a goal kick. Hakimi. Boufal. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Going through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, that's a waste. And it's Ziyech. Cuts it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. And the shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Keeper sends it forward. He's managed to get himself offside. Hakimi. And back to base. Hakimi. Throw it. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Gets things going for the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Dira. Belanda.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Dira. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Back to the keeper and go again. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got options out wide. In with a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Get it forward quickly. Good take, and he's had a look. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hoists it forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's it into the middle.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's out in the nick of time. It's Taarabt! Too close for comfort. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. A buccaneering run from the defender. Up he gets! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp. Morocco merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Morocco showing a good level of intensity.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. All the way back, and they start again. And it's played forward. Girard. Ziyech! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Drives it towards the front. Hakimi. Ziyech. That intervention was very necessary.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Girard with the cross. He's doing it all right!
And the chances of winning a game that may have gotten away from you are always greater with characters like this player. A strong personality that has more than likely secured another big win.
Morocco. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The Estadio Monumental here in Buenos Aires, one of the most recognisable stadia in South America. And as you can see, we've already started here. Delivers across. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Senegal seeking to maximise the moment. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. He's had a goal! Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Hoists it forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's sprayed out wide. Big chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries a shot! Well, they can break here. Hoists it forward. He's got through. And it's got through.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Well positioned to make that interception. Here it comes. It's a throw. He's going to have to tune hhis rangefinder before the next one. He's got options out wide. Massive lead! They've scored! And Senegal score first! An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Time and again they are repelled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's put paid to a promising move. Going back to the keeper. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He gets past his man. Chance! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Senegal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Towering header! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was. Senegal get themselves a 2-goal cushion. That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And it's been taken straight back.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Senegal have a free kick. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Well weighted. Defenders up face to face with the keeper. Going for goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Now the cross. Timely intervention. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Real chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Gets up to head it! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hefty chop. Has a hit! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. He's got away. A scything tackle. Strong punch. It's a loose ball. Over to the left. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. And that has put paid to that. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the counter is on. He's found his man. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Played out to the right. He's left his man. Oh, it's opened up nicely for great leap! Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Oh, he's not going to get that. And time is up. Senegal, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Senegal simply imposed their strength.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. A Monumental, a fabulously impressive arena. It stands out amongst its contemporaries in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Choupo-Moting. Sambo Anguissa. Done very well to intervene. It's come loose. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Decent early chances. Bodes well for an exciting game. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And through to the goalkeeper. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And he's shown him a clean pair. Shot at goal! Goal! Simplicity itself.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Senegal take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Senegal looking to pull clear here. Senegal's free kick then. He's gone for the shots. This could fall anywhere. Real chance! Oh, just over.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Sambo Anguissa. Plays it through. He's left his man. It's a decent-looking cross. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Oh, some tackle that. It's a loose ball. Gets it into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, terrible pass. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Gets away from his opponent. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to grade it in or suffer the consequences.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely measured pass. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. He's got options out wide. Cameroon have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Brings it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A very decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball.
Has a pop! Keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Tries to switch the play. And he has been fouled there. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's got away. Can he dig out a shot? Big chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Senegal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Hoists it forward. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Gets the better of his man. And he's cut it out. He's put it on the right now. What's on? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Senegal have a free kick. Gets wrestled off the ball. Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Cuts it out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. No way through there. Gets it, and now what? That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Senegal have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. That has sent him sprawling. And the shot! And they've been caught. Top draw save from the keeper.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Oh, smart save. He's gone for it! Great save, that was not easy.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Well, Peter,
tries a shot! Oh, that is an awfulness. Oh, good interception. Gets into a dangerous position. Good take, and he's had a look. He's gone for it! In it goes! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Cameroon give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well weighted. Defenders on the back foot. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. And that's it. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, and the result that was true to form, a big team beating a not
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. The Monumental, a fabulously impressive arena. It stands out amongst its contemporaries in this part of the world. And so, the national anthems. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Well, we're on the way. Well positioned to make that interception. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Out to the right. In comes the delivery. Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Pjanic. Tries to get it forward quickly. And has put a stop to that. Done very well to intervene. That's put paid to a promising move. Pjanic. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And that's been won straight back. Has a pop! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Kolasinac. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, so I hope it's nothing serious. Bosnia and Herzegovina are down to 10 men. Plays it over to the other flank. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. That's a decent ball. He's one-on-one, surely! Ball through needs to be good here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Corner given. Up to meet it! Hoists it forward. Gets it back. Back into the middle. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. Oh, good interception. Needed a better pass there. He's picked him out. Face to face with... Shot a goal! He's delivered all right!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Senegal break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? The message is clear, none shall pass. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gets it back. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Just brushed off the ball there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Looking for goal! Yeah. Going for goal! And it's Kolasinac. Well read, he sorted that out. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Drives it towards the front. He's played him through. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Oh, good tries a shot! Really well taken goal. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Senegal head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response, absolute chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Strong punch. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Kolasinac Really cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. Senegal seeking to maximise the moment. Pjanic. Referee's given a throw. Well, that had to be more accurate. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Chance! Plays it out to the flank. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Senegal's free kick then. He's having a go. You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Senegal, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy, a telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Decent progress down the left. And it's played forward. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Played back in. Out of play for a goal kick. That's the throw. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. Points over the line, and it is a corner. Goalkeeper's ball. Pjanic. Through to the goalkeeper. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played out to the right. Surely a shot. Shoots! Back of the net! And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Simplicity itself.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Another chance from a corner. Senegal with another chance from a corner. It'll be a throw-in. Forward, what does he try from here? Going through. Hefty. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Senegal have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. With certainty.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
Senegal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, he's off. And you know what that means? Well, the law states that once you're down to 6 men, the match cannot be allowed to continue.
Well, sometimes you have to go about things and make your own look. I'm not entirely sure whether this is the way they wanted to win it, though.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Monumental, a fabulously impressive arena. It stands out amongst its contemporaries in this part of the world. A moment of great pride, the anthems. And that gets things running. Alaba. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, good take in a good area. Has a pop! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Senegal take the early advantage. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Hoists it forward. Gets the better of his man. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Probably be looking to play it square from here. In comes the corner. Great leap! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. Alaba looks to get on the end of this. And it's Alaba. And it's got through. He gets past his man. Gets up to head it! Oh, real danger here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. What an adventurous run from a defender. Has a hit! It's a goal! Austria are level.
Austria produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly,
has a goal! That's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Dragovic goes looking. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflex.
Massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Dragovic. Needed a better pass there. He's got away. Now it's on Nautovic. Going through shapes to shoot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Shot at goal! What a save! Terrific reactions! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Play for a throw. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Alaba. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic gets it out to the wing. Quick glance at goal. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alaba. Baumgartlinger. Back into the middle. He's got options out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Has a hit! Trying to get there. In for the follow-up! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Point-blank header! It'll be a throw-in. Goes for the cross. That's not going to make it. That is going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. And he's made sure that that won't get through. And the through ball is intercepted. He's picked him out. Could move up a gear here. He's left his man. Here it is now, surely. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And it's Arnautovic. And back to base. It's a promising ball. Gets away from his opponent. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Just lacked a decent finish. Alaba provides an outlet. Up he gets! Done very well to intervene. And they've been caught out here. He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And help's available out wide. Keeper has beaten it away. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Dragovic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Senegal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling...
And Arnautovic! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Gets it back. Good idea, just poorly executed.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a...
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Senegal got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. What a ball this has turned out to be. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Nice to get it forward quickly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that is that. Senegal come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Senegal Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? Has a hit! That's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Patrick van Aanholt. Good idea, just poorly executed. Forward it goes. Wijnaldum. Patrick van Aanholt. Promes looking to get on the end of this. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Keeper sends it forward. Gets it back. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a waste. Van Dijk.
The Netherlands have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible.
Oh, real danger here! Well read, he sorted that out. Right through the middle. Can he find a finish now? Out to the right. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Senegal have themselves a chance from the spot. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0! He was just never going to miss.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
Senegal take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
De Roon tries to get it forward quickly. And the shot! It's there!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Done very well to intervene. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Promes. Patrick van Aanholt. Come back to the keeper. Memphis Depay with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's got through. Well positioned to make that interception. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Memphis Depay pushes to get on the end of it. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Timely intervention. Van Dijk drives it towards the front. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now it's Memphis Depay. And the first 45 minutes are up. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Wijnaldum. Taken out, that'll be a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. He's had a go! Berghuis. And help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponent, lofted into the middle. Promes plays it backwards, and they'll try again. He'll have a go! No, not quite.
The Netherlands really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Senegal just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Receives it from behind. And they've been caught out here. Van Dijk demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And it's played forward. De Ligt does well there, alert. De Roon. Nicely measured pass. He's got away. He's gone for it! This could in for the pieces! Oh, extraordinary.
Promes simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? De Roon. He's through the middle. And he's away. He's through. Big chance! Patrick van Aanholt does well to read it and intercepts. Silerson. Oh, good interception. De Ligt. It's being played forward. Memphis Depay. Oh, he's broken through. Oh, it's opened up nice. Hits one! And the ball's come out. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So 1 moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Berghuis. And it's De Roon. And this is Depay. Corner it is then.
The Netherlands are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Fires from distance. Little doubt, that is a foul. Cut out in the nick of time.
Senegal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Now, can he capitalise? Tries to get it forward quickly.
Senegal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And Dijk gets it back. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
No foul, says the referee. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. De Roon. He's made sure that that won't get through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Now that... Referee looks at his watch.